Right, I'm not very good at this boss, so let's group up. Nice. What did I just say? Not very good at this boss. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Welcome to another stream. No deafening microphone today. I think we're under control. How is everyone? Love wins. Hi, Bowman. Saying this for no particular reason, but I believe Love lost. Hi, Siri. How is everyone today? I have to silence my own Siri every time I say hi to you, Siri. It's weird because I rely on my Siri quite a lot. Like, I often ask him to set timers and stuff when I'm cooking. And my phone's really old for an iPhone. I got it 6 years ago. So like a general lifespan of an iPhone is usually about 3 years. So she's an old lady. And it seems to be when I actually need to summon my Siri, it doesn't hear me or it takes forever. But then I say hi to you, and without fail, Siri's like, "You called?" Good morning, Yenny. I feel like Loth hasn't been first in the chat for a while. At least he's probably the first person here, but whether he comments first or not. I hope you're all having a lovely week so far. It is Tuesday, which means for the NAs of us, it is reset day. That is not me, however. Today, in preparation for my own reset day, we are spending some time on my priest because she's been a little bit neglected this week. Look at this empty vault. There are cobwebs forming in this vault. At some point, we did 2 delves. I don't even remember doing that, if I'm being perfectly honest. So, there's a few things we can do. Some Mythic Plus. Some Nightmare Prey. The Nightmare Prey in particular will be a prelude to some more delves, because I haven't done my Prey weekly to get a Beacon of Hope. A free one, anyway. So if we do 3 Nightmare Preys, we can then do... I mean, we may as well do 2 Tier 8 delves. How many keys do I have? 0. Great. Okay. I'll have to fix that. So hopefully by the end of today's stream, her vault will be looking a little more full. I don't know if I'm going to bother with raid. I have 2 set, yes. Oh, I have 1 set. Never mind. But I do have 2 catalyst charges. So we could change that. Loft does get streams IRL, yeah. I'm waiting to log in and check my vault. Exciting. Yenny, I don't think he pays that close attention to me. He pays attention. He just gave me a stank look. So he pays attention, but he's not sitting there with his head in his hands, watching that intently. He's usually in a Discord call, which is why you hear him. He's not in a Discord call right this second, but I think he is about to be. Never mind. Hi, Ariella. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Loft did originally invite me to do keys immediately, but I think it makes sense for us to do some solo stuff first. So, although my stream title says Holy Priest, we're starting today as Shadow. Hi, Eva. Hi, Siri. Not you. Every time. I have a fresh cup of tea that is actually quite strong, even by my standards. And our prey target is in Eversong. I always start my hunts in Eversong, and then I just immediately lose motivation once I've done Eversong and Zulaman. The thought of going and doing like Harandar and Voidstorm stuff as well is... But we only have to do 3, so we can do... Well, this Nightmare one in Eversong, and then probably the Zulaman one, and then whichever one we feel like. I also would rather be in my other hero talent spec. I'm not actually a huge fan of Halo. Actually going to try not to use it so I can instantly respec, hopefully.
Drain their anguish.
Playing as evil class. Wahaha. Gonna check if my hunter's playable now. It's been a nightmare. Hero's not been working in delves. Pet not behaving, so just gave up. Oh dear. Oriella, it seems like delves have been an issue consistently for a lot of people. So I know you're not alone in it, but it doesn't give me much hope that it's fixed because it's been an ongoing thing for quite some time, but I hope you're able to do everything you want to do. That's a new one, that here it's not been working. I've not heard of that yet. I've heard a lot of pet troubles, specifically for warlocks. And then Valera causes trouble as well.
Your target is harvesting power here. Destroy the sources and evade their little guards.
Really don't care for prey stuff. That's fair. It's not for everyone. Oh,
Get caught so quickly.
I'm so bad at this one. I don't pay enough attention. Cold turkey from WoW today is hitting hard. How come you're cold turkey, Siri? What's happened? You've been playing religiously. Valera keeps pulling things I don't want pulled. Oh, in Delves you mean, Bowman? Yes, Valera has been quite a troublemaker for a lot of people, myself included. There's not seemingly a fix for that currently. Yeah, I don't know what to suggest. It is frustrating. me go ahead and change my talents real quick. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. Oof. But I'd like lost all of my talents. Hopefully this is better. Just prefer having Void Torrent. Did I just enter combat? I did. Goodness sake. Need a break from the game before reset? Oh, I see. What have you been doing on your off day?
Cannot have them gaining the upper hand in the
Oh. That's a bit sketchy.
kill for me.
Was there a red cloud that spawned from this one? Yeah, it's over there. I see it. I could be in trouble. No, it's okay. Oof. I'm a little bit rusty on my Shadow Priest, it seems. Okay. Speaking of pulling, I pugged a Dream Rift last night. There was this one dude who kept pulling the boss when people weren't ready, wiping the group. Did it 3 times. They kicked him. I was laughing so much. Some people are so unnecessarily toxic. I don't get it. How did the boss go? Did you win? Great start. Pets are summoned but aren't present. My goodness. When I had a bug in a delve, I went into the delve and then logged out inside the delve. That was a tip that MechX gave me that they found online somewhere because other people were having a similar issue. It wasn't pet related, but it did fix my issue. So maybe try logging out inside the delve. See if it fixes anything, if you've not tried that already. Lovely game. Splendid. There's a remnant. We did win. We wiped 5 times because people couldn't figure out the other world mechanic, but when everyone had, we nailed it. Nice. That's so exciting. Did you enjoy the fight? It's one of those bosses that is quite tank dependent. Obviously, the ads need to die before they reach the boss, but that's made much simpler by the tanks positioning the boss and the ads nicely, neatly. Hi, Rogue. Okay. Prey is still not ready. Should we do this? Get what these are called. Minor coalescing anguish, of course. Ooh, maybe Lady Liminus could be a good shout, because she will drop coffer key shards that we need. Did she die? No, she's here. Oh! Okay, this is not the time. Can I kill her in 5 seconds? No, I can't. I really can't. Well, yeah, and of course you arrive. Why wouldn't you arrive? I can do this. I can do this. No, I can't. I can do it on my druid. No, we made so much progress. What a horrible time to get that debuff. There wasn't even a critter or anything. Doing well, thank you, Rogue. It's a beautiful day, as I'm sure you know, since I don't think we live super far apart from each other if you're near London. Tomorrow is even warmer, which is cool.
Drain their anguish.
Oh, Astrolog, piss off. Oh, look, there was literally a critter over here. Damn it. How are you doing, Rogue? Okay, let's start again, shall we? The boss was pretty fun. Was a bit frustrating at first, but it was fun when everything was working, as is the way. Did the boss make sense to you? Like early on, did it click with you? Did you watch any guides before you went in?
Kill for me. Now!
I'm supposed to go out to a writing thing, which would be nice in the weather, just not mentally sure. Fair enough. No need to push yourself. Other ways to enjoy the nice weather. Luff and I were supposed to go out on a walk, but we ended up having to go and do some grocery shopping, which took precedence. And oh, I had like a lot of editing stuff I was doing. Am I okay? I think I'm playing Nightmare Prey like I'm on my druid. I need to like humble myself. Went in completely blind. Oh, amazing, Bowman. Well, in that case, you did a really good job. Fantastic. Aslo, you're starting to piss me off now. My nightmare hunts are actually nightmares. Right. No more messing around. Thank you. Oh, hey, we got an achievement. You're trapped in here with me. Defeat 100 prey ambushes. How did the casserole turn out? It was delicious, thank you, Yenny. The only problem was we ate kind of late because I started cooking as soon as stream ended, and Loft very kindly like prepped all the vegetables so that I didn't have to do that part. But still, most casseroles, I would say, typically take an hour in the oven. So after doing all the preliminary things like frying off chicken and stuff, you then have another hour in the oven. So we didn't eat until 9 p.m., which is not ideal because I'm usually in bed within the hour after that. But it was very nice. I'd love to say that I made the casserole like sauce from scratch. I did not. It came from a packet, but it was very tasty. I did make roast potatoes from scratch. I'm gonna die again. Oh my god. Can I heal through this? I'm sure I can. I have dispersion, desperate prayer. I think it interrupts recuperate. Yeah, it does. We'll get through this, guys. Don't worry. Maybe I should do some like world quests or something. Try and get it done a bit quicker. But I feel like doing traps is supposedly the safest. I'm just yapping and not paying enough attention. Figured the boss out quite fast. The tank's explained and it's super simple. I think I had it figured out after like wipe 2 or 3. Amazing. Well, that's a lot faster than a lot of people figure out boss mechanics, so good on you, Bowman. I'm glad you had a good time. And that it all worked out. Right. We have to kill. There we go. Grab this remnant. Finish my tea before it goes cold. I think I forgot to mention yesterday, but I finished my keychain project yesterday morning. Oh, Bowman, I remember you were telling us about that. For your friend who loves... Oh, it's Pokemon, but I can't remember which one it is. You really like Mimikyu. And your friend really likes like a Pokemon that's underrated or not really marketed. And I can't remember what they are, but I don't know Pokemon, so maybe I'll let myself off. But that's so cute. Are you happy with how it turned out? Your friend's going to be so excited. Okay, this one's going better. Third time's a charm. I saw the red cloud. Here we go. Another mount to the collection. Glory of the Delver. Nice. Congratulations. We got that one yesterday, somewhat by mistake, because I wasn't really paying that close attention, but we did our last story in Parhelion Plaza. What do you think about that Mount Rogue? I'm quite happy with it. I think it's really cute. And I love the colors.
Drain their anguish. One misstep was all
There
they
we go. We did it.
let them regret giving up their pathetic holdout.
Now we just have to not die during the boss encounter. I'm crossing my fingers for your vault, Yenny. Let us know the aftermath. I hope it's something good. Super late supper, glad it was tasty. Yeah, it was worth it. I'd been telling Lof for like over a week that I would make it. I had a carrot waiting for me in the fridge specifically to use in the casserole, and I didn't get round to it the first time, and I had to compost the carrot. I felt really bad because I hate wasting food. But I got round to it finally, and it was great. It's more a dish that I should save for a day where I've just got some more time. Maybe like a Sunday evening or an evening where I'm not streaming. That was a bit close. Okay.
In a single blow.
One nightmare break complete after like half an hour. Super happy with how they turned out. That's very good, Bowman. I'm pleased. What a thoughtful gift.
Wretched.
Okay.
Was an apt name.
No sooner arrived.
Survived a long time adrift. Harnessed their tenacity.
Sadly, those gloves aren't an upgrade. Crit verse. Actually, verse crit. Even worse. I want to ride a different mount from this Spore Glider. It's been some time. I guess I never really rode the Calamitous Carrion, and it does suit a Shadow Priest quite nicely. This is the Keystone Master mount from this season. Always happy with more pangolins. Just gonna get the rare one from Zulaman. You got this. I still don't have any of the rare mob mounts. I haven't been doing them very religiously. Yeah, Bowman, the Spore Glider comes from the resin fragments in Harandar. You are correct. It doesn't take you very long, honestly. Like, it seems like the sort of thing that's going to take ages, but it really doesn't. Where's the Prey World quest? Ah, down here. Let's grab this treasure. I'm gonna try and collect as many treasures as I can find. Because they'll have offer key shards in them for the delves that we're gonna do after Prey.
Drain their anguish.
Quite a few traps around here. I might do these quickly. Got hero legs. Probably going to pick those up and turn them into tier with the catalyst. Amazing, Yenny. Congratulations. How many tier pieces do you have currently? I should probably send a catalyst charge on my priest, but now we're a day away from the reset. I may as well wait until tomorrow just to see. Unless we end up wanting to do higher keys than I'm really comfortable with today, at which point we should probably send some upgrades or a catalyst or something. Hello, Theldrin. I'm gonna need you as well then in that case. Okay, this one's going a little smoother. Hopefully not famous last words. Just needed some warm-up time. Started doing that, and then I read that you need 100, and I got like 4 in 10 minutes. I gave up. I mean, if you want, I did make a video covering all of the treasure-related mounts in Midnight, including the Spore Glider. And there are some tips in that video on how to make the grind easier for yourself. Available on my YouTube channel. Just saying. Don't have a link to the specific video, but there is a quick link to my YouTube as long as it works. Lumpy fish gut. I'm good, thanks. Suppose we could do this leech tick world quest for 50 shards. Just need to be careful about my prey target spawning. These guys should die pretty quick. I have 5 tier right now, but only 2 of them are hero. 3. Helm, shoulders, and gloves. Chest and legs are champion. Cool, well that's a very nice straight upgrade then. Nothing super complicated. I'm pleased for you. Crazy good plug. Why, thank you. I think we might be able to reveal our target here without even doing the Prey World quest. As long as I don't die to this. Okay. World quest done. Prey is nearly revealed. Gonna meander down to the Prey World quest and just do as many things that crop up on my map as possible. Coalesced Anguish, traps, treasures.
Let your prey
Or nothing.
leave your blind to their
That's fine too.
then make them regret every misstep. The scurrying
There we go.
cat has stopped catching eviscerated.
And it's at the very tip-top end of Zulaman, the opposite end of the zone. Did anyone else in NA get anything good in their vaults today? If you've checked. Will be good to get lots of stuff done on my priest today so that we've got 2 vaults waiting for us rather than just 1. But to be fair, my druid's one, goodness knows what it will have in it, but we've done a good amount of work. We've put in a good effort this week. So whatever is in the vault should hopefully be some nice high item levels. I've done 10s, 10s, 10s across the board for Mythic Plus. I could ideally do 2 more to fully fill out my vault, so I might try and do that. Maybe this evening if I've got time. I don't know if we'll have time on stream. 10s are quite time consuming. But her raid and open world stuff is all done for the week. So we are pretty much free to focus entirely on my priest. I don't remember if this is the one who has cast. Yes, you do. Stuns if it goes off. Look at all my void tentacles. Excellent.
From their pathetic existence, we draw
First try. 1 belt, wrists, and 3 trinkets in 1 delve. My goodness. I was getting, what was it? Weapons galore in my delves, and Mechex was getting trinkets, so apparently it was a known bug in delves that there was repeat offenders. Repeat gear. Should we go to Harrendar? I feel like I've not been to Harrendar in ages.
this one is small in
It's
stature.
our last prey for now.
Do not underestimate them.
And we are up to 276 offer key shards, so we can get 2 keys for now. Maybe 3 by the time we're back from Harrendar. So our bells will be ready too. It is warm in the UK today. It's 19 degrees Celsius currently where I am. But that actually tends to lean cold all throughout the year, which I actually quite like because I find it easier to bundle up in blankets and stuff. But I was originally quite cold when I started stream, so I thought I'd put an extra layer on, but now I don't need it. Does make me excited for summer though. I've got big plans. Huge plans. I'm going to get some window boxes. And I'm going to plant some flowers. Huge if true. I've got this really sunny spot outside our kitchen window. And I want to grow some flowers. I'm thinking petunias.
The defenders of the Vale are growing weary.
Because they love lots of sun.
To revive them.
I almost caved in and bought a ficus plant today as well when we were at the supermarket. Obviously that's an indoor plant, but I thought it would probably look quite nice behind me if you just saw like a little peak of greenery. And I think ficuses are... I don't remember if they're air purifying or not. I think you're meant to put them in your bedroom if they are. But yeah, kind of lacking big house plants in this flat. We only have baby ones.
Do not end them yet. Savor the
It's supposed to be 15 here, but it feels like 8 because it's so windy. Oh, really? It's fairly windy down south, to be fair, but we've got higher temperatures, so it doesn't feel super cold.
kill for me. Now!
Yes, sir. We can do a chase. Why not? Or can we? I am a priest after all. How do I miss these? Lovely.
Terror.
Had a delivery of baby fuchsias. They're giant marbled ones, so fingers crossed they like Scottish weather. Oh, I bet they'll be pretty. think my parents have some of those in their garden. Parents love a good, like, hanging basket flower, as well as bedded flowers. Don't think I've got anywhere to do hanging baskets unless I have them hanging from a stand rather than hanging off a wall. Don't really have a ton of like outdoor space here. But I did walk past someone's flat the other day, and they've got a ton of hanging baskets just on metal stands in there on their patio. I thought it looked quite pretty.
One misstep was all it took. Make them regret giving up
That one was so fast. And there's actually a bountiful delve right next to us. Hey, I hope you're doing well. Hi, low battery. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Happy Tuesday. I hope your week is going well so far. What have you been up to? Come on then, Eleanor. I do like that it gets rid of all of the mobs around you, so you're not accidentally pulling extra stuff. That would probably get me in a lot of trouble. Oh no. I should CC that shrink ray cast, I think. This character can't really afford to be doing 20% reduced damage. Oof. Perfect. Okay, so annoyingly, we do have the bountiful right next to us, but I need the item from Astalor first. Tired but doing well, thanks for asking. Watched Liquid taking World First live yesterday, it was super hype. Nice. I was actually, honestly, I think I was getting ready for bed when it happened because Loth was in here watching it as well. And I heard him in a Discord call saying like, "Oh, I think it's happening. I think this is the pull." And, like everyone was alive and everything in the last phase, so I just like stopped making the bed and just tiptoed and stood in the doorway and watched it quietly. Were you rooting for Liquid, low battery? Was Loft sad about Echo losing? There you go. I was gonna say he can probably answer for himself. Loft cares more about the race being good as opposed to a specific team winning, but okay. We have our beacon of hope, so we can go and do Darkway. Darkway is the closest. Look, we've done back-to-back Darkways so far. Should I do this as Shadow? Maybe not on a tier 8, I don't know. I mean, I'm item level 254. I'll be fine. Tier 8. Oh, let's do it. I just feel like I'm not very confident at Shadow Priest. Do I have a Delves loadout? I do. But I don't want Halo. Liquid the goats. Now I'm done with the dog walk, so I can tune in properly to watch this. Ah, thanks, Siri. Did you have a nice walk? Also, what dog do you have? I feel like I didn't know that you had a dog. How dare you not share this information? Fade reduces damage you take. I quite like Spectral Illusion for dropping a decoy. Don't think we need Phantom Reach in Delves, actually. Let's try this. I was rooting for Echo, but honestly, just glad it was a fun race. Felt like Echo was ahead quite a bit for some time too. Yeah, Loft said the same thing. Both teams were doing really well from all the bits that I saw. I'm not a huge Race to World First watcher. It's just not really my thing, but it's super cool that they're like so good at the game.
May I help you?
Never tried the one that isn't Halo. Would you recommend? Um, I like it. Yeah, I think if you were to look up guides for the spec, it's the less optimal option. My like amateur knowledge of Shadow Priest is mostly that Void Weaver is more single target because Void Torrent can only target one enemy, whereas Halo is AoE because it just hits everyone that you have aggro on. So this is kind of nicer for more tame, manageable pulls. So like me, I don't want to pull half of this delve in one go. So yeah, I like it. It also has a shorter cooldown than Halo, so feels like you get more use out of it. I think I've done a delve on Shadow yet. Let's see how this goes, shall we?
Now strike.
19.
The pleasure is mine.
It's a nice, easy, sanctified banner location.
Your pain, my pleasure. Stay here and recover.
I saw when they killed it last night. It was super hype. Went to bed right after. Happy the team I was cheering for won as well. Cool. Yeah, very exciting stuff.
Don't wait down.
Laura was a very cool fight. Looked completely chaotic. Like I would have had a horrible time. And I honestly might have a horrible time on Heroic. Because it's quite busy on Heroic too. Although it is single target, which I do quite like.
My eye found you. I'll take that. Stop the bleed.
not going too bad. I just have to CC some of these more dangerous Nemesis packs.
Stay here and recover.
Oh! I wasn't paying attention.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Okay, our Nemesis Strongbox is upgraded. All three of our Nemesis packs were in this first room. That's very convenient. Probably because the stealth's quite small.
I'll stop the bleeding. My eyes on you.
Okay, you don't have to worry about more Nemesis packs at least. Being a raid leader, watching the race actually helps my entire guild. I get to see what works for me, what doesn't work, what could work for the guild and everything. The race is very cool. I learned a lot from watching Fired Up playing Mage in my early days of being Mage, especially the Alter Time tech. We are doing... oh, it's the Aberrations version.
Gather yourself.
I really like Team Liquid's guild leader. Seems like a very enjoyable content creator.
Strength from this. I'll staunch the bleeding.
This mob's kind of hard to deal with as a Shadow Priest. My throat is dry today. I hope I'm not getting sick. Scared they're going to nerf Guardian Druid after seeing the DPS it did in the final stretch for Team Liquid. The only tank I enjoy playing besides Brewmaster. I quite like Guardian Druid too. I love that they have like arcane branch to their talent tree where they can be like an astral bear. So cool. Also, they do crazy damage.
Stay here and recover. Your life is mine. Let's talk.
Hi, Brainy. How's it going? Hope you enjoyed your bank holiday. Did you get up to anything nice?
Your pain, my pleasure.
Oh, you're off for the whole week. Oh, amazing. Yeah, to be fair, that probably is a shout, isn't it? People will always say, like, at the start of a year, here are the best dates to book off annual leave to, like, make the most, spend the least days, get the most time off. Amazing. Yeah, I knew you'd knew the tech. Do you have any plans for your time off? Or is it like baby prep? Which is plans, to be fair. Oh, Nullius is here. Okay. Could be a problem for this character, actually. Let's try and get rid of this aberration first. Okay. Under control.
I'll stance the bleed.
You will never leave.
Take strength from this.
Goodbye, Nullius.
One moment.
Snow here overnight.
Katya? May I please have a sip of water?
Hi, MechX. Thank you for the hydration check. Loff is shaking his empty water bottle and just said, "Aw." Sorry, Yenny, you said we got snow here overnight. My allergies are kicking my butt. They always act up whenever the seasons change. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you take antihistamines? Also, snow. My goodness. I was over here talking about 20 degrees Celsius. I hope you stay warm and keep yourself healthy. There are ads about to play as well for any non-subbed viewers. I'm sorry. I couldn't hold them off any longer. Okay, after all this time, we've only got one aberration under our belt. Sorted some things today, and then painting the room this week. Ah, what's the... Is it like one color? What's the vibe? Also, hi MechX. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I don't mean to just take your hydration check and ignore you. How are you doing? Okay, second aberration. I think the rest are like upstairs. Brainy, thank you very much for the 11-month resub, almost. Oh yeah. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I watched your gear video the other day, but I swear it's the most complicated thing I've ever seen in my life. So odd. Yeah, the like gear upgrade tracks and the crests and everything, I get that it can be a bit daunting to figure out. It will just take some time. Like, it will cement itself as muscle memory to you eventually. Like, you'll get so used to doing it. Like, knowing what track is what you need for what, where each crest comes from, and things like that. But there's always guides and stuff out there to help you clear things up if you need. Wish we had 20 degrees here. I think it's going to be a high of 21 or 22 tomorrow. Which will be very nice because we are finally scattering our late dog's ashes in my parents' garden tomorrow, so have nice weather for it. I still think about him every single day, my poor dog. Like, I still cry about it. He only passed away in January, so it's still very raw. And he was my very first dog. And he kind of died very suddenly, which is why it hurts so much. Just feels so unfair. For him, not for me. Like, I'm not being selfish. He had a really horrible life before he was adopted. And ideally, we would have given him a long, happy, healthy life, but instead he had a short one. But hey, it was still happy and healthy for the part that we were involved in, so that's the main thing. Hopefully the scattering is kind of nice closure in a way. Probably be really emotional, but will be nice to like lay him to rest. Don't know if I told you this before, but there's a spot in my parents' garden under a shrub where he always used to like dig a little ditch to lay in the summer, where it was nice and cool and shaded. And we're gonna plant the ashes there along with some forget-me-not seeds, which are flowers if people don't know. As a little memorial, so that will be nice. Take a daily allergy pill, but it only does so much. Yeah, of course. I'm sorry, Yenny. Hope the allergies don't flare up too much for you. Oh, you got a primal black raptor, Bowman. That's amazing. I don't think I have that. Primal black raptor. No, I don't think I have that. I think I only have the green one. Nice. Do you prefer it to your other primal raptor? A bit drained. Haven't been sleeping well lately. How about you? Oh, I'm sorry, Macax. I'm doing okay, thank you. Last night was weird because we ate dinner so late. I had like an energy spike between 11 and midnight, which is unheard of for me because I'm usually dead asleep by then. So I was in a very strange mood, but luckily I managed to eventually fall asleep okay, and I woke up not feeling super tired this morning. And then I think the nice weather has like elevated my mood, which is good. Just working on some priest vault stuff today because she's been left behind in amongst all the druid stuff and then the shaman leveling we were doing yesterday. Who are you in combat with? Oh, this worm right in front of me.
abilities are my own.
Oh, thank you, Mechax. I get that a lot. My cat passed away after 16 years together, and I felt like a part of my soul died that day too. Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss, low battery. I mean, they literally are a family member at the end of the day. And I mean, at least to me, they mean as much as a human in my family does. I found a unpublished Twitch highlight of my dog from way back when. I might pull it up in a second because he looks so adorable in it. I can't remember why I unpublished it, but I unpublished it years ago. Like, it wasn't a thing I did after he passed away. That the sun will be shining for him. Thank you, Bowman. Me too. He loved the sun very much. His breed is native to Greece, so they are very accustomed to high temperatures and a lot of sun. Dogs can be a bit funny in that way, I guess breed dependent, but a lot of dogs you want to keep out of the sun, especially on super hot days where they could like burn their paws on the ground and stuff. My dog, Yuki, just would be like, oh gosh, it's like 35 degrees outside. It's too hot to be outside. You need to stay indoors. Yuki's just like on his side, laying on the patio, just basking in the sun. He looked so glorious. He's like, I'm chilling. And then he'd come in panting. I'm like, well, of course you're boiling hot. You have all this thick, fluffy fur. You've been laying in beating sunshine. Take the boy out of Greece. Even though we technically rescued him from Romania. Where, to be fair, in most parts of Romania, they also have high temperatures, so...
Stay here and recover.
One of my doggos is 16 years old. It's just a waiting game at this point. Oh, I'm sorry, Siri. 16 years is amazing, though. Have you had the dog since they were a puppy? Ponies are supposedly meant to have quite long lifespans, but Yuki was only 8, so he had potentially half of his life taken away by cancer.
I'll take that. Your pain, my
This is so much easier as my druid, oh my goodness.
I'll take that.
Took a while, but we did it. What are you selling today, Zoran? A barbed root wand. Neither, thanks. What's in the bountiful chest? A champion trick kit. Now, that is an upgrade. Well, it's an upgrade in item level, but my priest has some really juicy trinkets. They just happen to be veteran tier. Veteran track. She's got the Litany of Lightblind Wrath, which is Biss, and Veilcore's Final Stare, which is also pretty good although I don't actually use it. Oops, I don't have a keybind for it. So I'm honestly going to hold on to this trinket for now. I have another one. Yeah, I do. Another champion one. Oh dear. Did you visit Romania and find him? No, my mum was browsing some rescue websites at the time because we wanted to get a dog, but we wanted to rescue. Um, so we found him online, and then this is unbelievable. He was driven from Romania to our front door. And honestly, I don't know enough about like air travel for dogs and stuff about what's more or less ethical. But Romania to the UK is quite some distance. And it was like multiple days. And the poor thing was just in a metal crate with like probably not even a blanket. I mean, he arrived with like sores on his elbows and stuff. I just, poor thing. Had a staffy that loved sunbathing. Cute. Oh, you did have the dog since they were a puppy. That's so cute, Siri. Lost my dog to cancer too, though she made it to 17. Yeah. It hurts at any age, doesn't it? We do have a weekly quest completed, which is good. Another spark. Ooh. Oh, it's a veteran hoop. Never mind. She does have the time walking quest. I don't know if it's worth us doing it because it's a champion piece that you get, and she's almost entirely champion at this point. And honestly, time walking's a bit tricky, as we found yesterday. Bekex was right when they said time walking's a bit ridiculous at the moment. Okay, so we didn't actually end up using our Beacon of Hope because Nalia spawned on his own, and you can't use it after he's spawned once. So we have to do another one, but we were going to do another one anyway to finish the vault. So let's go to, I guess, the Twilight Crypt. Paragraph Point, Goblin Memory. Yeah, I like the Twilight Crypts. Remember the insane stories of PewDiePie needing to book a private jet for his puppy to come to Japan when he moved there? Oh my goodness. I didn't know he moved to Japan. My baby girl cat died from cancer end of August last year. Oh, I'm sorry, Ariella.
A poisonous flower is dangerous, no matter how beautiful. This poison serves no purpose beyond destruction.
My daughter's dog was from Romania. She was driven all the way to Scotland, exactly the same state. Yeah. I don't really know what the answer is there, because I mean, they'd probably be equally as terrified in a plane. It just would take substantially less time, more money, probably, I imagine. Yeah, Yuki was literally handed off to us at the front door. The guy was Romanian. He'd driven from Romania. and was literally holding Yuki in a way that you don't hold dogs. Very inappropriate way to hold a dog. Very unsafe way. Which was like holding a baby. Like you pick it up under its arms. So his whole body was just like hanging down. Terrible for his spine. Riddled with fleas, bless him. He smelt crazy. And he just handed him off and didn't even say a word. It was so wild. And then we were like, there's a rescue dog in our house. Poor thing. Oh yeah, I was going to show you the clip. I think I did it because it was his birthday and I wanted to show him off. Can't remember where I found it. Only I can find it because it's not even published. Oh, unless it's not technically a clip. It's not a clip, that's why I couldn't find it. Little baby. Where is my... There we go. This is Yuki. He's a Romanian rescue dog. We fostered him back in 2020. And today is his 5th birthday. He is, because he's a rescue, he is like a mixture of all sorts of things, which we don't actually know. But he most closely resembles a coconi, if you've ever heard of one of those. I'm trying to like, he's sinking in my arms. Because you're a big lump. This is him. Do you have anything to say to the people? So put me down, please. Happy birthday. Oh, it's gonna make me cry. Yeah, he didn't love to be held, bless him. He liked to be, like, pet, stroked, but he didn't necessarily love being held. He was very, very cute. Anyway. Yeah, Riella, you were here all that time ago. Crazy. If it was his 5th birthday, that would have been 3 years ago.
guides me to victory. Raka, the Kina guide you to victory.
Such a cutie. Sweet doggo. Yeah, he was very special. I've considered getting a tattoo of his name in kanji because it was me who came up with the name after my mum needed some inspiration. And my mum wanted a name that was a little bit out of the ordinary for a pet's name, at least in the UK, because Yuki's a Japanese word. I think it's because at the time she was watching this zoo program and they'd named all these exotic animals really interesting names that were kind of inspired from the parts of the world that they originate from. And don't get me wrong, Yuki did not originate from Japan. She just was asking me about Japanese words because I studied Japanese at university. and she liked the sounds of a lot of the words. And when we were first looking at his photos when he was at the rescue in Romania, he was in the sun for every single one of the photos that was taken of him, and his fur looked so bright that it was almost white. So I said, well, snow is white. The Japanese word for snow is yuki. She was like, love it, let's do it. So we named him Yuki, and rather than just having the name in the Roman alphabet, like we would write it, I thought maybe it would be nice to have it as kanji, because it's an homage to him. It's an homage to the fact that I study Japanese. Like, I actually know what it says, unlike a lot of people who just get like all kind of Mandarin Japanese tattooed on their body without being 100% sure of what it actually means. And it would be nice and small and delicate and simple. But I've never got a tattoo before, so I'm a little bit nervous to consider it.
My loyalties are my own. The pleasure is mine. Let's talk.
Are you trying to speak Japanese to me, Siri? Have you been watching too much anime? Shut up. What is this? Oh, it's the ad. That'd be such a cool first tattoo. Do you think so? I am tempted. I feel like my parents would be pissed off, but I am also turning 29 this year. I can't act like that's a
I wouldn't cross me if
determining
I were
factor
you.
in my life anymore. Also, I reckon if it's Yuki, they'd probably think that that's nice rather than just like anything else, because there's an emotional attachment. My parents are quite opinionated in that regard, which doesn't make a huge amount of sense because you'd think that the same goes for piercings, apart from the fact that piercings are much less permanent than tattoos can be. Obviously, it is technically possible to remove tattoos, albeit not easy or cheap. Like my mum's had her ears pierced before. They've closed up now, but I'm like, girl, if we're putting holes in our body, can we put some ink on it? Currently pugging Void Spire, and I got a pair of purple pants from the first boss. Ooh, nice. Are they an upgrade? Sounds like they probably are. Let's grab both of these skeleton charmers and do some gamer positioning and LOS them all.
Stay here and recover. My eyes on you.
The best tattoos are always the ones with meaning.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Yeah, I have no penetrating opinions about tattoos. Like, I think they're cool for the most part. and I certainly don't care what other people do tattoo-wise to their bodies. For me, I think it would have to have meaning because I probably wouldn't get a tattoo removed. Knowing me, it would be very small, and it would have to have emotional impact. So I'd be very careful about what I choose. You know, not doing things like getting a World of Warcraft related tattoo in case it turns out down the line that it's problematic or whatever. Also, just I don't want someone else's IP on my body, if that makes sense. If other people do, that's great. But I don't know.
Stay here and recover.
All the Japanese I know is silly meme stuff and anime talk. I mean, it's a great way to learn Japanese, anime. A shame because I never got into anime. I really tried. It's just not for me. Okay. I guess... Nah, I'm gonna leave the Nemesis.
Oh my.
It's your body after all. Who cares what others think of it? Yeah. You do you. Be safe, but you do you. I don't really want to send cooldowns on this guy.
Your pain, my blood. I'll start the bleeding. Stay here and recover.
Big upgrade, 80 levels. Nice, Bowman. Oh no, I need to pull the lever, Kronk. Oh, it's right there. Thank goodness.
Loyalties are my
Oh,
own.
and here. Oops. It's this one.
Let's talk.
Don't think I'll ever get a tattoo, but I can appreciate them, especially when someone says what it means. Full skull, those are really lame to me. Speaking of problematic tattoos, I feel so bad for all those people who got... You read my mind, Bowman. Yeah. I don't even know what Harry Potter-esque iconography I would put on my body. Actually, I guess there is quite a few things. Not that I would like, but a lot of things that people would like. People probably have the lightning scar. They probably have a snitch. I guess the dark mark. I don't want to accidentally offend anyone, by the way. Like, I mean, fuck J.K. Rowling, but if you have a Harry Potter tattoo, I'm not judging you. J.K. Rowling can get in the bin, I'm sorry. No, I'm not.
Gather yourself. Your pain, my pleasure. Stay here and recover. I'll start the bleeding.
This boss is a little scary, so bear with me 1 second.
Quicker next time.
I moved back too soon. And I moved back too soon again. There we go. Oh, I didn't use the thing. Can I use it now? No, because
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
I'm a fool. I'm a fool. I knew I'd forget. Blame J.K. Rowling. Oh, that's another dupe trinket and a seed pod. No, no, no. Think we can find some anime you would like. I watched an anime film, Kimi no Namae, Your Name. I did kind of enjoy that one, to be fair. Any recommendations for anime? To be fair, I don't watch TV, period, at the moment. Loff and I were watching Homeland for quite some time, and then we just stopped midway through a really peak point in a season. No spoilers. Very much the same way, Eva. Anime doesn't usually grab me, though I quite enjoy Dungeon Meshi. Oh, I've not heard of that one. The first line of the Desiderata on my arm. It was my mum's favorite poem. Oh, Oriella, that's lovely. Fuck J.K. Rowling, we say this with our whole chest. Don't hate many people, but I sure do hate her. Been dreaming of getting a LOZ tattoo and ghastly tattoo for years. Haven't pulled the trigger yet. Need to finish LHR before I can entertain the idea further. Anyways, I don't think I know what any of those things are, Yenny. I might need to be educated. LOZ. Legends of Zelda. LHR. Looks like the PvP quest chain goes on still. Thought it would just end after the 4 weeks. Oh. I thought that was the whole point, that you do the 4 weeks and then you get the item. It's annoying. Okay, so I forgot to use my thing. At that point, like, do we just save it? I don't think we want to do another delve right now, because the vault is finished. Oh, no, it's not. That's a tier 1. Not good enough. Okay. Let's go to Amanizar village and hand this in. Maybe we'll be brave and do one more bountiful, because we have another key, don't we? We've got 2 more keys. Your name was beautiful. I do have a vague recollection of it. I watched it, I think, while I was at university when I tried to force myself to enjoy anime. But that was 10 years ago now.
All made or gathered in Zulaman with pride.
Okay. We also have Bountiful Shadowguard Point, Bountiful Gulf of Memory. Which one do we prefer there? I think I prefer Shadowguard Point, just a little bit more, like, spacious. So, let's path. Konosuba, is that an anime mechx? I think I've only heard of the, like, really mainstream ones. LOZ is Legend of Zelda, Ghastly is a ghost Pokemon, LHR is Laser Hair Removal. Oh, got it. I mean, I'm like a poster child for laser hair removal. I absolutely love it. I'm obsessed. When I was at my last job, I made friends with a girl called Jess, different from Jess Jeveridge, who's one of our mods. But she does come by the stream every now and then. We both ended up going to the same chain of laser hair removal clinic in the UK. And we just had funny anecdotes and advice to give each other from our appointments. But it really does work as long as you do it like safely and professionally. Don't think I'd trust myself to use like a handheld device thingy. I'd rather have someone do it properly. Each to their own. I mean that I thought we only had 4 weeks to finish all 4 quests, but then it would poof. Oh, I see. Well, if that were the case, then I would have been screwed. It's been good so far, seeing great progress after 4 sessions. Amazing, Yenny. I'm very happy for you. Try and take care of your skin, though. It's quite a intense thing for your skin to go through. But I'm sure you were told that already. Right, we can do another delve, but before we do that, I do need to take a quick break. I'll be back soon. Okay. Planning on doing laser hair removal. Haven't gotten around to it yet. There's always time. Whenever you feel ready for it, if you feel ready for it. Also, I won't talk too much about laser hair removal because I'm not really in any position to be giving any like medical advice. Everybody's skin is different. Everybody is going to take to it in a different way. I can only talk from my experience. But if you ever have any questions, you can try and shed some light. Just make sure you speak to professionals as well. Do you know what? I'm abandoning this time walking quest. My priest is not doing it. I have run out of time and I don't think it's worthwhile anyway. My only suggestion is to do it sooner rather than later if you want to, just because it doesn't work on grey hair. Yeah, I've also heard that it's not as effective on lighter hair, just generally. I have very dark hair, so I'm all good. But I think fairer haired people and grey hairs less effective / don't work. Right. In this delve, we're going to get to a waystone, the waystone, and then we're going to use the Beacon of Hope. If I get to the waystone and I forget, can someone please alert me? That would be much appreciated. Because sometimes I just be yapping and not paying attention, and I skip straight past a waystone. I'll try and remember. I can't see the waystone on my map, but I have a vague recollection of where it is. Can we pull all of this? Will I be okay? Nice. So as long as I pop all of my cooldowns, bigger pulls like that are fine on my priest. Also, I didn't release the hounds. genuinely possibly life-changing. My hair is still thankfully very brown, so there's probably time. Yeah. I mean, it has changed my life, which probably sounds super dramatic to a lot of people, but I think as trans people in particular, it's like a common issue is hair. Now, don't get me wrong. I wish there was no social norm regarding hair for anyone, regardless of gender. But there are. And also, dysphoria is a thing, unfortunately. And hair feeds into dysphoria. So, I mean, depending on the body part, I was shaving on a daily basis. I have now done laser hair removal for over 2 years, which is once a month. Very important. You don't want to do it super regularly because it's just bad for your skin. Once a month for about 2.5 years. And now I don't shave, period. Like, I just don't. Like, that is crazy. To go from every day and by the end of the day needing to do it again to just no shaving. Outrageous. I mean, like, let's say my face, for example, which is where I've been getting it the longest. I get like peach fuzz. So like my arm hair, which you can't even see on camera, but just very thin, very fair colored hair, which is a huge improvement from thick, dark horse hair that grows after years of shaving. Now, I will say, I actually didn't grow a ton of facial hair to begin with. I was quite fortunate in that regard, I suppose. I mean, my brother grows hair like all the way down his neck. And across like the full cheek and everything, which I appreciate a lot of trans people have to deal with as well. I didn't have quite that much. Mine was mostly just a focal point of the upper lip and chin. But laser places typically, from my understanding, will accommodate any facial hair. Like, people get their brows lasered. So it's still manageable, even if you feel like you've got lots of hair, which is very, very good. Get pretty decent home devices these days too. Probably more maintenance after professional care. Yeah, I have considered that, to be fair, like getting a really good quality, you know, clinically proven or tested in some way device that I could use rather than having to go back to the clinic. I'm gonna bother with the rare. What should I wish for my birthday? It's next week. Yeah, Platinum Star Band. Can you wish for one for me too? Because I still don't have one, and it's my bis ring for my moonkin. Hair is so cringe. Where is the Waystone? Also, Valera's on smoke, so let me just deal with this quick. One day I'll be able to afford it properly. Yeah, that's another thing to consider is like the cost of laser. Like professional grade laser doesn't come cheap. So it is, I appreciate that it's exclusive in that way. There are ways to get some funding for it in the UK at least. I believe currently it's exclusive to facial hair laser removal. But it is something.
I'll start the bleeding. Now strike.
Does sound lovely because doing it every day gets dull. Yeah, and it's also dreadful for your skin. Like my skin, I used to get like rashes and stuff, and I would shave and then put makeup on top of my freshly shaved skin, and I'm just getting like sore, and my skin is breaking out. It's just concealing problems with more problems. But it's all I had access to at the time. This was like 4 years ago now.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Pretty expensive, but worth saving up if you can. Yeah. Also, when it comes to in-person laser hair removal at a clinic, rather than with a device that you do at home, there are often like pretty good sales on them, where you can get like a bundle of stuff or multiple sessions for a reduced price. So although it still ends up being a lot of money, it saves in the grand scheme, which is something.
Be bolder. My eyes stay here and recover.
Thankfully, I also wouldn't be able to grow real facial hair, even if it was something I wanted. Yeah, that's a genetic thing, isn't it? And also, like, about just how much you shave. I think if you
I'll start the bleeding.
are like that, where you don't grow a ton of facial hair anyway, and then you shave really carefully to avoid shaving other slightly thinner hairs on your face in different places, you're at less risk of growing the facial hair across your face. Which is why my brother's beard is now just all over the place, because he probably shaves very carelessly. And now has more to deal with. Laser places are quite cool with anything, I've been told by many trans friends. Yeah, I mean, the clinic that I ended up going with, the reason I was sold by them was when I filled out the initial form for an appointment, there was a drop down that said, what's your reason for seeking out laser hair removal? And for the first time in my life, this is going to be the most bare minimum thing you've heard all day, but for the first time in my life, there was an option in the drop down to say, I identify as transgender. I was like, what? Like, normally it's, oh, it's none of these options, and then you have to explain it. But the fact that it was just there told me, A, I feel immediately safe, and B, it's clearly a service provider to a lot of other trans people. So hopefully it's like super accommodating and knows exactly what I need and everything. Valera's gone and got me in a load of trouble while we've been talking about laser. This is completely not ally behavior from Valera. See if we can recover from this.
Stay here and recover.
Oof, my goodness. Sadly, I can grow facial hair fast enough to make some cis men jealous. Yeah. If it's Consolation Rogue, Laser doesn't care how much or how thick or how fast you grow hair. With enough persistence, it will go, which is incredible. Can I find this bloody waystone, whatever they're called? Oh, it's here. Is it? It is. I walked straight past it. Okay. We are using the beacon. After I catch up a little bit. That's what I did. Found a place where I bought 4 sessions. They double it for free. Ooh, nice, Yenny. The amount of sessions also varies a lot depending on how much hair you've got, how many body parts you want to get taken care of. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely worth doing a lot of research before you, like, send it. We've got 1 laser clinic in my city, but my friend said they're lame. Oh. Might be worth doing your own research anyway, just in case, like, it was a one-off. Maybe they went on a bad day.
The pleasure is mine.
Right. Come on, Nullius. It's completely Valera behavior. She's such a brat. She's been okay with me for the most part. She just waited until we were having an important conversation about trans issues, and she said, let me mess with her real quick. Now is my time.
Oh, this is stupid. This is like from the side.
At least she's not Bran. Yeah, I still would take Valera over Bran currently, I must say. Sorry, Bran.
Stay here and recover.
We remembered.
One moment.
And we got Undercoin. GG, so worth it. Oh well. This is our last open world vault slot that we need anyway, so fine. Nailed it. If they give us Bran because we're going back to Northrend next expansion, I'm gonna go crazy. I doubt it. I think they know to keep it fresh, they've got to find a new NPC. Who else could it be? Northrend. To be fair, Bran is quite a big one in Northrend. Harrison Jones would be T. I would love that. I feel like when I think of Harrison Jones, I think more Cataclysm, but maybe it's because I wasn't paying attention during Wrath. I've not done this boss on my priest. I hope it's going to be okay.
Stay here and recover.
Those webs will summon Nerubians. Don't stand in them. Damage done reduced by 5%. Great. Thank you, Valera.
Be quicker next time.
It's taking a while.
Pesky magic.
Millhouse Mana Storm? Nah, you can keep him. I'm good. We do Northrend Delves next expansion, and we just have Arthas. Nessingwary? He's also a dwarf, though. Come on. A Blooming Leaf Coil. Ooh. Haste Mastery. That could be nice. Ever Twisting Swift Vine. I'm just accumulating all of this gear in my inventory because I don't want to replace things. Okay. Delves complete. He has one quest in Grizzly Hills. Has the same vibe as Bran, at least. Oh, maybe that's why I don't remember him from Wrath, because I probably gave up before Grizzly Hills. Which is a shame, because it's an iconic zone. Lovely music. Delve Reputation Mount brings my total to 966. Impressive. Getting close to that goal. 1,000 mounts. Coming soon. One of the Death Knights would be cool. That's a good shout, Yenny. Yeah, I would be down for that. Okay. So, Nightmare Prey is done. Delves are done. We've got a full tier 8 vault. So 3259 items. The other thing on my to-do list was to do some Mythic Plus. And I'm just hoping that it's gonna go okay. Oh no. Hoping my talents have saved. Yes, okay. Here in Tor Mage would be good too, yeah. Bolvar would be insane. Halia. If not Bolvar. Maybe. Right, let me do some disenchanting. We've got quite a few things in here we're not going to need. Don't need the seed pod. That's a BOE. So is this. I'm gonna keep the blooming leaf coil for now. Just in case. I better keep like item upgrade trinkets, even though I've got really good ones. So warbound trinket I don't need. There's another ring. And we've got a main hand and an offhand. We need to keep those. So we've got 2 reserve trinkets, 2 reserve rings. So we do have some item level increase potentials in the inventory. I just don't think they're actually player power upgrades right this moment. Fabulous. Okay. Mythic plus. Let me think. We want to be doing probably like 5. I forget the thresholds. I might need to look them up. Mythic plus vault thresholds midnight. Keystone level 5 awards 263 hero track loot in the vault. Pretty nice, okay. Or we do 7s if we get into them, which drop 259 hero track 1 out of 6 at the end of the dungeon and 269 hero track 4 out of 6 in the vault. I mean, my priest is item level 254. She's literally like 4 item levels behind my main somehow. So maybe we should try and see if we can get into some 7s. I reckon we'll be okay. It's just whether or not people want us. Healer role available. Let's do 7 to 7. My Sarah, that's a baptism by fire. Let's see. Another 7, my Sarah. Seat 7. Or like you said, they do. Somehow Palpatine has returned on Arthas. I hope not. Although Jess, my mod, would love that, I'm sure. We got in. Ooh, we have a Windwalker monk. Wahaha. Ooh, I don't have any, like, consumables. Didn't think about that. No flask, no food, no weapon oil. Just straight gaming. So sorry.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The terrace holds what we require.
Ooh, wish us luck.
The cynosure of twilight.
Has to be someone who lore-wise isn't super powerful, otherwise they wouldn't need our help. Yeah, true.
The terrace holds what we require.
Tuskar would be cool, yeah, the walrus people. That would be so cute. I'd be down for all of these ideas. Thank you, Yenny. Apologies if I go a little bit quiet. I've not healed a key this high on my priest yet. Hoping it will be okay. I feel a bit silly that I didn't get any consumables for a +7. Probably should. Right, we need to be dispelling the holy fire. Need to probably be popping apotheosis.
My emissary brings you power.
Why is the mage LOS?
Take it.
Okay, that was my bad. Not the emissary. Oh dear. Okay, well, I should have just wiped. Let's wipe. I didn't realize there was a pack right there. Yeah, lock in. Sure, yeah. I'm gonna say sorry. We're doing 10s Eva? No, Luke, I'm afraid not. I'm not the girl that you called to do plus 10s. What key do I have, actually? 5 pit, let's go.
My emissary brings you power. Take
Just did the Fallen King, and OMG, that was so easy compared to the other two we did before. You're making great progress in the raid, Bowman. That's very nice. My strat here is to always just be near the tank, because I'm too focused on not standing in the gotcha zones. Why? 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 Eesh. Yeah, the second boss can be quite tough. Didn't get the slam. It's also can be a DPS race, as we found on Heroic.
But we can't afford to linger here.
After this we can, no prob. Don't be a doubtful Danny. I guess in a guild group, fine. I mean, as long as people can supply the plus 10s, because I can't.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained.
The gacha zones sound way more dangerous, to be honest. Yeah, getting ported back as you get caught. I guess let's send a PI here and then hopefully have it back. Oh wait, my PI didn't even go off. Oh my god, well now I'm waiting. I thought I PI'd the Windwalker. Gosh, I need to pay attention. I'm not doing very well. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, 12 stacks is crazy. I'm right back at the start. Okay.
All students must follow policy. Compliance is not optional.
Gonna wait for the ban phase to send a PI.
Suppressive measures necessary. Please remain still. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Quiet time is mandatory.
My goodness, this damage is really crazy.
Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
My emissary.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. This might be a disband angle. That was outrageous what just happened.
Policy demands compliance. Quiet time is mandatory.
Or are they fighters? Maybe I should be doing 5s, not 7s. So crazy seeing Lily stormed out at the Argentina as an adult. Feels like she, Anduin, and Rathian are the only characters who age. Gosh, yeah, and she's aged a lot. I need to revisit the Argentina. I don't do it each week.
All students must follow policy. Policy demands
I'm just gonna give them PI now.
proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment. Policy demands compliance.
These hurt a lot when they get soaked, apparently. Because people don't move out of the zones. And they have to take multiple stacks. And then one hits the boss.
Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Suppressive measures necessary. Enjoy detainees. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Okay.
Disciplinary measures. Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional.
My goodness. Okay.
Effective. The Cynosure
That was
should
something. Keep forgetting the existence of the Argentina. Yeah. Okay. So I'm starting to believe that it's not solely me at fault here. Because the warrior just body pulled and got one tapped. Right, for any non-subbed viewers, there is an ad coming in just a moment, so that hopefully the ads are done before the next boss.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
It's gonna be dangerous as hell. Yeah, we all got hit by a glaive. That's not ideal. I was on 1 HP. I don't know if you saw that. And I have 0 cooldowns.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Till
Yeah, they're like rushing
Restrain him. I'll take care of these
because of all the
immediately.
deaths, which can arguably be more dangerous. But I get it. They want to time it. It's probably still timeable as long as we don't die anymore. But this... Yeah, this monk is like impossible to keep alive.
I am unrelenting. Your fall is written.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your fall is written. Speak no more.
Did you really have to both go in at the same time? Oh,
Unrelenting. Your fall is written.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Your fall is written. Speak no more.
at least the mage waited. Thank you so much.
อ่า
Your fall is written. Help me remove the wards around the Sinister.
Oh. Oh gosh, what do I have? Nothing.
The void has broken through. We're too late.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Okay, not bad. We have Apotheosis. We don't have Divine Hymn. Need to be using my really nice trinket as often as I possibly can. So it gives some nice shields.
My emissary
really hope this emissary gets dealt with. I can't DPS it. That was close. Do you have any favorite content from Midnight? All the same stuff I usually like, to be honest. I am enjoying the dungeons. For now, I quite like the raids. I think the prey system is cool. And new. If we're talking like Midnight specific content. I think prey is a nice addition. Feels like fun and engaging and rewarding to play. Which is good, given that it does have some player power tied to it. Housing. Love housing. Been working on my horde house some more. I've pieced together more of my beach villa exterior that I've really been wanting, because the horde exterior, apart from the blood elf one, the default orc house is not my favorite thing in the world. Should have sent PI actually. It's too late now. What about you guys? If you had to choose one thing that you've enjoyed the most out of Midnight so far, what would it be? I'd say raid and dungeons are also Midnight content because you can't play them without buying it. This is true. I guess what I mean is that, like, had you asked me in the War Within what I was enjoying the most, I would have said dungeons and raids then too. Just the War Within ones, of course. But to be fair, actually, I didn't mind Nerebar Palace. I did not care for Undermine very much. The goblin stuff just did not speak to me, which I think is the case for a lot of people. I quite like the dungeons, though. Been enjoying Midnight Delves more than I enjoyed the War Within ones, which genuinely does have a lot of thanks to Valera, despite her flaws. She has been, on the whole, quite an effective delve companion for me, personally. I've not had as many issues as some other people have had. But, like, this expansion is the first time I've tried healing delves. I only ever really played my Moonkin in the War Within, and I just DPS all of my delves. They got a bit repetitive. But playing a different role in delves is actually kind of interesting. Keeps it fresh. Oh, oh. This boss just isn't dying. What is going on? Oh no. This boss has never lived this long for me before. Oh. Okay, well, we've only got 1 DPS. Yeah, this is nasty. Oh my god. And I'm out of range of the tank. Nope. You guys ever seen this boss live so long? This is utterly terrifying. Yeah, okay. I didn't die because I didn't do the boss correctly. No one did the boss correctly, to be fair. I think I've accidentally done the boss correctly in the past and never realized.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
It's the neural link that is our problem.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Okay. I have this feeling that this boss is just never gonna die. Yeah, I have nothing. Oh, I have to go to the ad. Oh, I'm a fool. Mm. Thank you, Yanni. Have I never seen that before? Okay, well, the boss still has a lovely shield. This is dreadful. Off was like, why don't you just wait for us? We were literally done in 2 minutes after you started the key. I was like, it's fine. One pug isn't gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm like running out of everything. No one wants to DPS ads either, so we're just getting more and more.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
I thought the arrow just had to pass through the boss, which is why I was getting confused. Oh my god, Gemma's died. I can't flame them. I didn't even know that that mechanic was a thing. I'm sorry. That was probably horrible to watch. That was really silly of me. I'm usually more switched on in keys than that.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
We got there. The key is not timed, as you can see. But I was only here for a vault slot anyway. I think it will probably be score, because I don't think I've done a key of this. Have I? I have not. So even an untimed 7 will be something. At least we're getting interrupts on the terror waves for the most part. That's something.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh no, Yenny, I know that ads can't die. Thank you for the message. It was more about the more ads, the more shields. I think the damage in this group just generally is quite low. But my healing hasn't exactly been superior, so... Last boss time. Let's cross our fingers, shall we? I do at least know how to do this one.
I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
You dare? Then down! The void, hunger. Shattering shadows.
Oh my god. No. Oh my goodness.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, we still got... I didn't see how much score we got. Oh my god. Rating 236, because it's my highest key. It just happens to be overtime. Oh well. Oh my goodness, that was quite something. I never did lock in. No, you're all good, Yenny. Don't worry, you weren't being blunt at all. I probably miscommunicated what I meant. I appreciate that you were busy. So thank you for your input anyway. What do we do with high-ish item level gear we don't want? Just sell to a random shop? Yeah, if you aren't interested in profession stuff, the only other thing you really do is sell it. Characters with enchanting, which this character has. There's a profession called enchanting. They can disenchant gear, which destroys the gear piece and gives you enchanting materials. But if you don't care about that, then I would just vendor the items. Just make sure you definitely don't need them. But you can buy items back from a vendor if you sell the wrong thing. If you click this buyback tab here, all your recently vendored items should be here, but it is limited. Like there's one page. You can't scroll forever on buyback stuff.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles. Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
I'll learn a profession when I feel like I've learned the rest, is my plan. Yeah, that's fair. There's no rush on professions at all. Do you know what kind of thing you might like to do? You could be a herbalist who picks flowers out in the wild while you're doing other things. You could do mining and similar to herbs, just like find mining nodes while you're out in the world. You could be a skinner who skins beasts, certain beasts if they've got fur. And then depending on what one profession you choose, it might kind of influence the second one that you pick up. For example, herbalism pairs well with alchemy because you pick the flowers with herbalism and then you use those flowers to make potions and other things with alchemy. Or inscription, because people with inscription can mill herbs into ink to use for inscription stuff. There's lots of pairings, and if you speak to a profession NPC, like an NPC who can teach you every profession, they can kind of give you a little guide on which things pair best with other things. Right, what's the state of the vault now? Still have to do 3 more keys. Or 2 raid bosses, but that would be LFR. You got this, girl. Well, Loth is currently in a Dream Rift pug. And they're wiping. So could be a hot second before we can do keys with guildies. But before we choose what to do, I should take a short break because we've got another ad break coming. I'll be back soon. I'm back, and we do actually have a guild group for some keys. So hopefully, from here on out, we have an easier time as long as I'm not the one messing up. I usually have a druid that I level up, excuse me, solely through gathering, gives a surprising amount of EXP, and I can use the materials on my other tunes. Yeah, druids are great for specifically herbalism, but mining too, to be fair. We do the Dream Rift as a guild bowman, yeah, it's just that Loth was playing a different character. He's gearing up his hunter at the moment. His main so far in Midnight has been a warlock, which is who he's been bringing to the raid nights as a guild. But he was pugging a normal raid for his hunter.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
It's
Oh, still didn't buy any consumables. Let's go. Ah. Oh my goodness. Look at Laugh. Everyone say thank you, Laugh. Food flask and oil. That is very kind.
yeah, that's fine. I mean,
Oh,
5, 4,
I've just seen what key level this is.
2, 1.
probably
Are you guys ready? It's a plus 10.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Hey, brother.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness! We have already won! You put all of Silvermoon in danger! This isn't worth the risk! There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
Oh my god. No. Luckily, Apotheosis lasts for that whole pull. Oh my goodness.
thank you.
Level 10, too easy, you got this.
Hurry up those repairs. If we aren't careful, that will be all of us.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, I can fade that suppression field as a priest. Nice. Good to know. It has such a short cooldown too. Healing the boys' keys? Yeah, well, funnily enough, I think a plus 10 is going to go smoother than a plus 7 on this particular instance, because that pug group was rough. I was contributing to how rough it was, but it was rough. Eee. I've got PI back up.
Yeah, I do.
My emissary brings you power.
Sure.
Take it.
Just hope Luke doesn't fuck it up. That was really silly. Oh. Well. No.
Oh.
Does that count as me dying twice? That's so rude.
It's sad because on the show.
Like,
look.
But 10 seconds has come off. Is that 1 or 2? Is 10 seconds 1 or 2?
It only shows one of your deaths when
Because 1's a revive. I'm slow. Thank you.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
This is intense. Looking forward to playing keys tomorrow. You're meant to be enjoying your break, Siri. Right, I'm probably gonna PI the next pull and then should be back up for the boss.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Did you know that engineers and rogues can disable those beams? I did not know this.
One.
I'm actually gonna hold the PI. Loft just got 1 tap. I need it. Yeah. My break was only today. Looking forward to going gambling tomorrow. Gambling?
Yeah.
Do we mean the vault? Enjoy, Gav.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh no. Where's me?
My emissary brings you power.
No, I did it again. I'm an idiot. Stepping through the beams. Definitely not what you're meant to do. Okay. And breathe.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
Vault seems to be a bit of gambling in that. Yeah, true, I suppose. I was like, gambling?
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
Look like.
Alright, let's get my trinket rolling. Like so. Give everyone a healthy shields.
Good. Good. Good.
Do you see how much smoother this is with a group of people I can trust?
Brings you power. Take it.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
Competent group is such a buff, yes. Especially for them, I think all four of them are in a Discord call.
Brings you power.
I'm not jumping in there, but it means that they can at least communicate very quickly with each other. They're mostly memeing, but
Good. Good.
when we're in dire straits, they can at least communicate quickly. Right. Probably got
Yeah,
time for
especially
one
now.
PI before the boss. My eyes are dry. Yeah, we should have PI for the boss up in, well, now almost. 5 seconds.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
We got the emissary right before the boss, that's nice. This boss is probably gonna truck on a 10 for me, like the beam that you stand in to do more DPS. So we'll see if I actually stand in it at all. I have Fade. Okay, I do stand in it. Probably gonna have to him. I had to give PI, I needed it. Oh, he's here already. Alright, let's him immediately. And then we should have some downtime. Okay, I didn't do very much. But they did. Oof. I stood in the whole thing. I'm brave.
You got a nice conduit. Make sure to send them over. Lothraxian, this isn't what the light demands of us. Think of the
Let's see if Luff remembers.
Just trust us.
He did remember. He always gets here and then just runs straight down and forgets.
Starting the bridge now.
Okay. Be careful of the radiant swarms is basically the only thing. I'm immediately fearing the two that are on top of me. And then just gently kite the swarm through my friends. Got all my bounties done. Nice, Henny.
A willing sacrifice.
Productive start to your reset. Straight into it. Say that every time this boss jumps down. Okay, PI is in 6 seconds. I'm gonna get my trinket rolling. Let's just send the PI now.
A willing
I can never find that clone.
Open button.
I think it's coming back up. Gonna save Halo for another Divine Guile, I think.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
We timed our first plus 10 on this character anyway. Very nice. Oh,
Farewell, old friend.
and we got a pair of shoulders. Concealed catalogue. Oh, I've never had one of these before. Doesn't want to open, but that's fine. Hero Nasara's mantle with haste mastery. I will take it. My nose is running randomly. Trying to get as much of my main stuff out of the way so I can spend time on alts. Yeah, that's nice. That's what I've done this week too. Although I didn't do it super effectively, as you can see. Rushing to do my last bits and pieces on my priest. Thank you. Rats on the time. This boss is such a joke compared to the other two. I don't know. I mean, maybe I see it, yeah. I can never find the clone though, I just hope other people can do it. Don't think I found it successfully one time. Need to figure out this catalyst unbound. I've only seen one extra charge so far. I've only got like 2 charges so far, if that makes you feel any better. I got one randomly from the end of a Mythic Plus dungeon. And I think I got one from like a weekly quest or something. It is still RNG, even though the... you know, you can now find them from other sources. It doesn't necessarily mean that they come super quickly for everyone. There is still RNG involved. Yeah. Loot plus decor, not gold. What kind of sorcery is that? Must have earned it, monk. What can I say? Healing my first plus 10. We're going to seat. Oh. I should probably check my consumables before we go to another one. There is an ad coming up for any non-subbed viewers. Just another pre-warning, but you won't miss anything because we aren't starting our next key just yet. We need to find some more people. I will see you after the ad break. Lovely non-subbed people. My consumables. Shattered Sun. I hate when it says your best food is the Harandar celebration. Yeah, it's everyone's. Otherwise it's royal roast. Okay, so I actually have most things. Okay, so we'll be good for now. Should probably get some healing potions. My druid can make them, but I don't want to log over right this second. Silver Moon healing. Is it Silver Moon health? Oh, gross. Really? 400 gold? Screw it. I'm not paying that. You can't make me. You're going to have a sneak preview of my horde house. We can't stay because the group is full and we need to do this key. But you can see the exterior of my house. It's not finished, but it's in a much better place than the last time you saw it. You got 2 charges. A caster's charges today, Rogue. 3 in total. My goodness. You're very lucky. I got 2 so far. Here is my beach villa with a pool and a terrace and some trellises. Right, we have to go. I need to... Where are my healing potions? There. They're low rank, but who cares? Warband, bank.
Wow!
Warband. There we go. Right, bye house. So different from the last time. I've worked pretty tirelessly on that. I worked on it quite a lot yesterday. And the predominant feature... No, the predominant decor piece that's used are silver moonbeam platforms. So every single piece is one beam slotted next to another one. So that was painstaking. The reason I did that is A, the horde house is ugly. B, I discovered that if I use those beams and then tip them 5 degrees backwards, so they're at a very slight angle, they look like siding on a house. And also, our max budget for the exterior of our houses is still 250, which is nothing, because the max interior budget is like 4,000 and something at the moment. I understand why, but it's still frustrating.
Hunt it down and destroy it.
Those beam platforms cost 1 decor budget each, rather than like the floor pieces that cost 5, for example. So I've been trying to make the most out of a very limited budget. So hence why I've used a ton of things that cost 1 budget, but I'm still about to run out of budget, so. Oh, Rogue, is this your mage? Cool.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Peak mage gameplay incoming with peak priest gameplay.
The way forward opens.
Yeah, where's the peak hunter gameplay, Siri? Is this a pug tank? Hello? Okay, we're doing a 7 now, so hopefully more chill. If we're doing individual pulls like this, I'm probably not using PI until the boss.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Sacrifice. I should have sent PI on the first pack. That was silly of me. Sometimes I hold it for the queen to visit, and I don't really know why. He does not get the joy of me saying that after the item he got. Listen, I'm jealous of him too, because I also want the Platinum Star Band. I feel your pain, Siri. You'll get it, don't worry. Let's send a halo for this slam. We didn't even hit them. That was a bit close.
Guard is building up its presence near the temple.
Oh my goodness, this Glory of the Delver mount is so chunky. He's so wide.
Also, the commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their acts.
My emissary brings you power.
Found some leftover spinach and artichoke dip. Never mind, that sounds better. Better than the dumplings? Or is that to go with dumplings? Spinach and artichoke dip. Interesting. Oh! This emissary is cooked. Instead of dumplings, having it with tortilla chips. Oh, nice. I'm getting hungry. It's 5 minutes to 8 in the evening, local time for me. But I've decided to stay longer on stream rather than have dinner because I want to fill my vault. We will eat, don't worry. I'm not being completely irresponsible. I just know that when I finish stream, I'm going to log off. And I probably won't log back on for the rest of the day. And I just want to get the juiciest vault I can within reason on my priest.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
We will not be pushed out. Bring in more forces from the void.
You will eat, but first your priest is going to eat. Period. This feels nicer to heal, I have to say. Turns out the guy who was giving me advice in DMs for Voidspire raid was the 47th in the world first kill on Crown of the Cosmos mythic. Wow. You got some professional grade advice. Hope their advice was good. Yeah, my little priest legs thinking I can just sprint my way over there. No, girl. Yeah, in 20 seconds.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
My pet's hunger.
Okay. Nice. I would love some more haste on this character. She feels incredibly slow.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh, they are very spread out. Not too bad.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff.
The advice got me through the first 3 bosses before the raid disbanded, so hell yeah. Nice.
You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple.
That means you're halfway through the first raid.
Eliminating him will be a process.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
Oh my goodness, ow. When I get my starband, I'm gonna lose so much haste. It'll take some getting used to. Oh, I thought the starband had haste on it, or is it crit mastery? Maybe it's just a haste downgrade for you. These packs are hurting more than the rest.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Oh, see you later, my cat. Have a lovely evening. Sounds very cozy. Thank you for being here.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oops. That was my bad. Looking at frames too much. Yeah, we pulled a lot of extra trash. That's all good.
The void calls to me.
Your crit mastery. Oh, okay. I'm slow. Oh my goodness.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Nice.
I sense great
My other ring I want is the ring from Beleren, which is also crit mastery. Oh yeah, you are going to be slow. I've struggled with haste so far this season on my own Moonkin, but I think I've made up for it now.
Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a novel falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
He looks familiar. I do not like this room one bit.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Uh-oh. One more set of beams because we missed one. That might have been my bad. I think this boss is gonna die.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Well, GG.
How did a being of the light become a creature
I'm
of
just not
shadow?
coming.
The void is a force of change, of transformation. Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen
Went pretty
knowledge
well.
power
Got another decal piece.
beckons me.
You stand on the cusp of destiny, Illyria. There will be choices to make.
I would need one more, yeah.
Consequences to face.
Thank you, Yenny. Spire. Ooh, I've not done one of these on my priest, which is strange. I must have done a few mythic zeros. Oh, are you guys having a discussion about like the the moral direction of WoW, like Azeroth, as opposed to for either faction. Interesting. I have an oil? No. Oh yeah, I do. 66 minutes. What is this music?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Started WoW as a Forsaken and have oscillated between that and Blood Elf since TBC. Forsaken story arc expansion was a big bust for me. I'm hoping this Blood Elf one sticks the landing. Looking good so far. Hope that's not famous last words. Right, last dungeon of the day. Let's make it count, shall we? This first room can be a bit scary sometimes. We're doing gentle pulls. But I'm not going to rest on my PI this time. Just going to send it. Why not? Need to be on the dispels. What is that called? Soul Torment. Made my first character a Drac there because their visage is so pretty, but I realized it wasn't for me. Fair enough. I don't know if they're super popular, to be honest. I have a plan to start playing one again soon-ish. I want to try augmentation like I talked about yesterday, but only once we're a little bit further through the season and my priorities shift. I just feel like it might be a fun project to work on.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
You got this, Eva-in-law. Thanks, Yenny. We are also accompanied by our lovely rogue, who is in fact a mage, as well as Luke. So 4 guildies and a pug walk into a bar. We're in good hands. You shady bitch.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Gosh, that emissary melted. Kinda didn't need to send my PI actually, but it's okay. Made a new character and I picked Forsaken because I read up some story about all the races and the Forsaken felt super familiar and I could see myself in them. So I just had to pick them. It was an easy choice after reading a bit. My Dracthyr is now parked next to the Shard of Anger in Pandaria. And welcome to the world of farming. I have a bunch of characters on my account that I no longer play unless I am looking for a very specific thing. A mount, a decor piece, a transmog, achievement. It's kind of fun to build up like a little alt army of characters like your Dracthyr Bowman, where you never touch them, but you have them for an express purpose. Like, in the past we've done mount runs on stream. And the last one we did was the Reigns of the Blue Proto-Drake, which comes from a dungeon in Wrath of the Lich King. But it only drops on heroic difficulty, so you have a daily lockout. So one character can do the dungeon once per day. So what I did was send all of my characters that I don't play on a regular basis, park them right outside the dungeon, and then we just run the dungeon back to back to back on each character. And eventually, we got them out. Haven't done map runs for quite some time, though. Right, you have to move quick with this. So it starts ticking, like, immediately. Here comes Burning Gale, so let's Halo. And then dodge frontals.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Lovely.
She reminds me of Arisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. Come, let's find the next relic.
Love has this thing where he doesn't seem to care about the curtains or blinds being drawn, regardless of time of day. It is now like pitch black outside, and the window has had the curtains open. And he just got up to open the window because he's hot, and then came back to the desk. So I just gestured. Please close the curtains. I feel like I'm living in a fishbowl. I could have just got up and closed them because it bothers me the most, but...
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task.
I used to do that for Invincible, gave up long ago, though I did get Ashes of Alar on my first try. Congrats, Yoni. That's huge. I got Alar, I think I got Ashes of Alar on something like my 11th attempt or something, and I was on stream and I was really, really poorly. And I remember being excited, but just feeling horrendous. I was like in a cozy jumper, no makeup, like very minimal effort hair, and it dropped, and it's just me with this sniffly, congested voice being excited for 5 seconds and then moving on. Because I didn't have the capacity to be excited for too long.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
In Naru, you're healing, let the DPS draw the curtains. That was my thinking, yeah. We can deal with the DPS going AFK for a few seconds. You can't necessarily like do that with a healer. So peak Eva. No energy for the hype is so real. I can enjoy it retrospectively, you know? But I'll be totally honest. I don't ride the Ashes of Alar because the trailing effect on the tail is really bothersome when I'm flying. I'm sorry. That might be like jail, but it was cool to have, cool to collect. And then I was like, oh, it's pretty until I start flying and then it's annoying.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Me either. It's so ugly to me. I just did it because I felt like I was supposed to try. Now, do you prefer the Ashes of Alar, or would you prefer to ride Beleren from the new raid? Because Beleren is one of Alar's, like, clutch, like, babies. This one. How do we feel about this model? I have conflicting opinions. I understand why it looks like this. I just don't like it because it just looks like two of the same bird model put on top of it, like copy and pasted on top of each other. I feel like there was probably a way to do that in a more stylized or purposeful way. There's me. I have no like graphic design experience. The shriek is coming. It's on me. Ooh, the curse on me is rough. Oh my god, my stomach just rumbled like crazy. I really hope you didn't hear that. Oh.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
My emissary brings you power. Take it.
Oh, oops. I'm wholly locked. It's no good. I don't like mounts that can't land, you know? I know exactly what you mean, Yenny. I love a mount that flies, but then once you get to ground level, it would be great if it could run on its feet, if it has them. I feel like a lot of the newer mount models do that, like they've created a ground animation and a flying animation, which is good. But yeah, poor Ashes of Alar doesn't have any legs. Beleren is gorge, but if I can't land, I won't use them.
For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home.
Thought Beleren liked shifting between states. If they stay half and half, all the way out. Yeah, to be fair, it could have been cool if it shifted in and out, but we do already have a mount like that from the pre-purchase. Although that was locked behind a like real money purchase, so it could have been a way to give you that without spending money. No tootsies for the firebird. Yeah, I'm trying to think what that mount was called. It's a hawk. It's a dragon hawk. Light. Oh gosh. Dragon hawk. Oh, I think I found it. This is the void wing. This is the light wing. And then the void light surger shifts between the two. Which is pretty cool. I do like the updated Dragonhawk model. Feels very graceful in the air when it flies. The way it whirling surges is beautiful, where it's sort of like it does a barrel roll, but it like flutters through it. It's really satisfying. Right, I'm not very good at this boss, so let's group up. Nice. What did I just say? Not very good at this boss. Oh gosh. Can I wings myself? Okay. I blame Luke for that, to be honest. Right, let's not send the boss through my friends. Could send it through my boyfriend, though. I don't know why I just did that, because I gave myself more work.
I was just gonna stand in there.
You did just stand in it, I saw. He AFK'd as soon as I said it. Love you too, darling. Get him. No, I only shoot myself in the foot if I run the boss over people, especially as a healer, because I'm the one that has to heal the dot. Go away, go away, go away. She's trying to pay me back.
A willing sacrifice has been prepared.
Ooh. I'm lucky that doesn't deal any damage. Final boss time.
We've done it. One last task
Nah,
remains.
not though.
You can write a long post, Bowman, yeah?
The spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest.
Yeah, fair, Yenny, that the new Dragon Hawks also do not land. Ah, maybe there's not as many landing flying mounts as I thought.
I did all
You
of
bastard!
Oh my day.
Luke!
Good.
I'll wring your neck. Did you see that? I ran over 2 arrows. The game said, sorry, Diva. Oh my god, I got a res. Don't you dare.
Please. I'm gonna die.
Eh. Do we have enough to kill the emissary? Go on, Luke.
Go on. Luke is not even on them, so fuck is Luke doing?
Love's now raid leading us from the floor.
Luke.
And then Luke, have a PI.
Okay, that's like what happened on the road. That's actually the opposite of what I said for me.
That's going to be kind of rough to heal. I don't have apotheosis for 30 seconds. Got my trinket on the boss. Don't you dare. Oh yeah. Boss is buff. Just me and the tank.
I had to.
This was going so well until it wasn't. I mean, we can probably just long this out. How's the tank going? Okay, so we have 1 in Narnia. I'll give the tank the 2 by the boss. In the back. Now I have to try and do this emissary. I don't have enough to do this emissary, but we can at least bring it down. my goodness. Let's try and go close to the tank again. Apotheosis is back. Oof. I have to do the emissary here. The tank isn't though. Oh my god, no! No way.
No way.
My goodness. I was actually gonna say it probably would have been faster to just wipe and go again, but I committed. That was tragic. I'll read your messages in after this dungeon, Bowman. Apologies. Right. Can still be timed. That's the main thing. Right. Let's keep an eye out on where people are taking arrows. Right. Gonna take like the very outside one. Oh, I'm not. Okay, these are quite nicely stacked. I have a Tempest Slash in 10 seconds. I did not mean to touch the arrow. I'm so sorry. Let's Apotheosis this damage. Look at this lovely stack. There we go. Should have wiped ages ago. Great Vault slot unlocked. Also, mount attempt. Never mind.
As for myself,
Damn it.
halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Right. Thank you, guys. I want to re-roll my key. I have a hit 2. No, there's no need. Plus, I think I'm actually done for the week anyway, so let's go home.
Okay.
Okay, so the final vault looks like this. Could be better, but it's half full. We've got 1+10 item, which is going to be huge if it's a good thing, because that's item level 272. Then we have a 269 and 3 259s. So, pretty good, I would say. Also, what happened to the music? Did my playlist just... Synthwave synthesizer Tuesday evening? Sure. Berman. For context, I'm trans. The Forsaken's whole situation... I've immediately messed up. I'm so sorry. The Forsaken's whole social exclusion and people were looking down on them for just being who they are, and them having to find themselves after becoming something that they weren't before, like reclaiming their true selves after a major change in who you are compared to what you were before, and also the fact that they live in stitched together bodies that aren't truly theirs, which is something I can highly relate to feeling as well. They got completely nuked away from their real families and stuff by Arthas, so their whole group existence is based on found family, which is a super common thing in the LGBTQ plus spaces, not just for trans people. And their story is very based on choosing your own path and who you are and not letting others control how you, like how they broke free from the Lich King and stopped being his slaves. Forsaken felt like such a trans allegory to me. I instantly attached myself to them. Yeah, I never thought about it that way, but it is very, like, symbolic, isn't it? No, I know you don't mean it in a negative way. Like you say, allegorical. It's a metaphor. At least can be interpreted that way. Thank you for sharing, Bowman. That's really insightful. I doubt many people had really ever thought of that before. I hadn't. I'm quite fond of Forsaken as well. My priest was undead for quite some time. I'll do it in a second, but... Stream ending? You went late today? Yes, stream is ending. We almost made it to 5 hours. I usually stream for 3. I just wanted to get as much vault stuff done as we could today, and it was a bit of a slow start because I kept dying during my nightmare prey because I'm a little bit rusty. It's my first thought when I was talking to Lillian Voss and she was freaking out about these hands aren't mine, if I remember correct. Oh, yeah. Right, I am wrapping stream up here for today. Thank you, as always, for joining. It's been wonderful to have you. Hope you enjoyed. I appreciate the Mythic Plus lock-in goes hard sometimes, so I'm a bit less chatty, but hope it's been good. It's been mostly fruitful. Had one pretty disastrous pug key, but that's okay. I am back on Thursday this week at 4 p.m. GMT, so no stream tomorrow. Good luck to any EU people for Reset Day in your vaults. Let us know in Discord if you get anything juicy. I'll probably open and claim my vault on my druid before raid tomorrow, but I will share with you what that is on Thursday, and we can open my priest's vault on Thursday on stream together. We can cross all of our fingers for something good. So yes, I'm back on Thursday, 4 p.m. British summertime, same time as today. I hope to catch you all then, but for now, I wish you a wonderful rest of your Tuesday. Enjoy Reset Day, and hope to see you all again very, very soon. Bye.